Ready to more Phoenix, right? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And I'm doing a quick check to see if we have no frames dropping. Doesn't seem that way, so we're gonna go steam ahead. Let's go.
It's great.
Well, welcome.
All right, let's go. All right, so we were at the to-be continuation point when we just discovered the woman that was actually a dude who was actually a woman.
It's like that Family Guy bit.
Hold on a sec. Say some cheese so my mouth needs to.
No, the cheese is down there.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
By the way, I'm starting to notice more and more. I'm starting to like slowly lean into my actual Phoenix voice. I was trying to go for a normal, my normal voice.
Because it keeps doing weirder and weirder things.
I mean, you could always do the shadow version of your own voice since you are emulating Sonic.
I wish
Just try to make it more shadow-like.
As what that speckled band.
I don't think this guy is enough for that.
No!
Honestly, this guy seems like he'd be more Sonic-esque. Not Sonic X, Sonic-esque.
Check out the consoles.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine, Doc, go away, that we won't be able to do. We won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. This is the very few times you're gonna ever hear me say the word "ick." But what gives me the ick on any gender is when you see the curvature of where the lines where the legs go visible from pants. I don't like that.
Like, where exactly? Like from the inline seam or from the... Where do you mean exactly?
I don't want to know.
Oh,
beef.
like, right. So I'm
beef
assuming you
portion.
mean the inline seam. So you don't
Yeah.
like form-fitting inline seam stuff? I mean, to be fair,
It gives
his
me
shirt
the
is
ick.
writing up.
Well, yeah, but it gives me the ick. It just reminded me of something I wanted to share. So it gives me the ick.
You have no thought unto the beauty of the inner thigh.
Anyway, go ahead.
Look, I mean, obviously it's clearly not your thing. I mean, you're more of a midsection dude. That's fine. Clearly, you're not a thigh guy. It's okay. Not everyone needs to be a thigh guy. Exposed needs to be, but not everyone.
All right, did you say that text?
Wow, no comment. I'm sorry. Yes, he did.
Okay.
You were talking, and I did not.
I heard
sorry.
confirmation.
That is on me.
You
I
just
take full blame.
assumed I meant yes, and I did.
Well, hold up. Let's
Two
If you
points
had
away
waited
from Gandalf.
2.2 seconds, you would have heard me say, yeah, I didn't get to.
There, I got a
And you were
log.
talking. All right.
2 points from Gandalf.
We won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that guard. The sailor garden. Oh, maybe I did read this. Honestly, it's been so long with the conversation, I forgot.
The bird brain
For
strikes
thousands of
again.
years.
Okay. Huh. It's clearly glaring at us. I say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yes. He's completely disappeared.
When did he do that? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring that these were securely back on my wrists. Alright, well, yeah, we already got all this. What if I talk to him? I really wish we'd had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin.
I don't think he's going to let you talk to him.
What? Why do you look like that? You want something?
Hmm.
Maybe you want to be thrown. Maybe you want me to throw you out again.
No, definitely not that.
Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand?
I understand. Okay.
Where do
I should
lobsters spend winter now?
Maybe I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face.
That's never going to happen. I don't think he'll ever forget a face like yours, Darhada-san, you ugly mother effer.
How do you know those words? Those are American words, because it's
It was part of her smut magazine that she keeps reading from. Remember, she's on a smut newsletter. That's where she gets all her
Oh,
ideas.
sure.
That book on the top table there really is huge. There's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it? The writing is so neat and
Oh.
precise. Every detail. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this is
you.
my line.
I was like, what?
Writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such a beautiful handwriting.
Hey, now we don't judge.
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means that there was nothing to report. Likely story.
At least the second class area.
It's locked. I can't open it.
Darn. No, well, that stands to reason.
If only we had a Mia here.
No one wants to let a murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that.
Gosh.
Gosh. All right.
Lord.
Yeah, I guess we just go back to our room. Maybe our buddy boy's there. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're still investigating in here. Man, I forgot this room existed for the longest time.
Yes, on that subject. Wonder if Inspector Hasanaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naohara-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you to... allowing you out of the cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yeah. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. You on the other side? Oh, hello.
What the heck? You're back.
Oh, yeah, let's see, George. Oh, it defaults to me again. Okay. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, who's the voice of this guy? Inspector!
What happened to you? Your face is...
Beautiful? Please, don't worry about it.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hold up. Now that I know I can do history.
They're just scratches.
Made by a bear, maybe.
When I told the captain I had given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and then toss me overboard.
What? I mean, Nani?
But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really.
It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh,
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was
running
German.
gag.
I don't think he was German though.
Ah, that explains it.
We're still going with this joke.
Shall we compare notes then? We could tell you what we found out.
Yes,
Let's do it. You know, I bet you at some point they're going to repurpose that arm as a cast. His arm is
Yeah.
perpetually in the waiter pose.
This through physically, Gumshoe's emotions. Emotionally.
You got some Wendy's. You got some Wendy's, by the way.
Nani, Nicola Pavlona. She's in the cabin next door?
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel.
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least.
Oh, how?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oops, now I'm definitely upsetting him.
Oh, he sounds like a simp.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just trying to keep watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job.
Oh, I see.
Ah, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please.
What is this new info you have, Inspector?
It's this. The Buria's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Oh, Cosmo's post-mortem report?
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death?
Apparently simping too hard.
Damage to the cerebral vertebrae is what's written in the report.
His neck was broken?
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
that wasn't a bite. That was a strangulation.
It would.
Oh, well then also snakes do that.
Not sea snakes. They're not constricting types. Sure, they can wrap around things, but trust me, a boa constrictor could barely do that. And trust me, those things are big. A sea snake, not as big, not as thick. A king cobra would have a better chance doing it than a sea snake. But then again,
Well, we've never seen the snake before, so
yeah, but we've seen the size of the case. Trust me, that ain't a king cobra, and it sure as hell ain't a boa constrictor. You'd have to literally smush that poor, innocent, cold-blooded, cute-looking thing in there. And I refuse to do anything to something that cold-blooded. I mean, cute.
Colonel Cobra's hiding in the side of that briefcase. I think he went to go strangle.
By the
him.
way, I actually had a pet boa constrictor for a while. They're really nice pets, as long as you don't startle them. They can bite, but not badly. Just pinpricks, really. At least I've heard.
Colonel
They're really nice.
Ben also had a boa constrictor. Put him on the bingo list for later.
His name is Bob, by the way.
His name's also
Bob the boa
Bob.
constrictor. And
Get
no, it
it?
wasn't short for anything because he was a big boy. Big boys deserve short names.
His name
Like
is
Mark here.
His name is Big Boy. Sounds like Big Boss.
So because of any told you about this big boss Bob, the boa constrictor, let me tell you.
He's talking too much, Colonel. I don't think I can handle it.
Analysis given, Skipper.
It's like, okay.
There was no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then?
Nothing has been found as of yet, but the fact that there was no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object. Something that would leave a mark.
wouldn't leave a mark.
Oh, wouldn't leave mark, yeah, sorry. Oh, I see.
Our body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. Is it a possibility? Oh, it is a possibility. And no obvious wound would be left.
For Kazuma?
I have a second copy of the report. If it may be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really?
Man,
Are
I'm
you
glad
sure?
machines exist back then.
No, I think he just he copied it. Copied the homework.
They're writing on typewriters or pens here, like quill pens. Not even normal ones. Well, maybe they have pencils. I don't know.
Yes, it is fine. I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah,
Oh no, we've been killed.
the post-mortem report, sir. A weapon from the SS Burra's medical officer, giving the cause of death as a cervical spine injury. There is no traces of external injury or poison. Over and out. All right.
The foreigner has gone off on vacation, and now it's an American.
Yeah, totally American.
Oh, Mr. Jones was here, was he?
Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. But then he
Yeah, he's
suddenly...
kind of a.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sherlock is, or sorry, Hairlock is kind of a weirdo.
But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. He got hit with the tism.
Did he say anything at all?
He got hit with the Wendy's.
Actually,
To be statistic, I enjoy that because I'm autistic too, and that means he's an icon.
Well, I know that he's an icon.
I'm pretty sure everybody in this call has some level of autism. That's just one of us is just not diagnosed with it. And it's gonna
I'm
stay
not
that way.
yet.
It's gonna stay that way for me. I'd rather not have that hold me back. Anyway,
actually,
Then don't let it hold you back. But at least
Ah.
it'd be nice to know.
now you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was what he said.
shoe polish, or what he meant.
It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. Do you see?
Perhaps he was talking about the brick-colored mark. Do you think?
Ah, yes, that must be it. I thought it was poop, but okay.
But how could, but how could Mr. Sholmes know that it was shoe polish and not poop?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
You just see Herlock just like put his fingers there, take a good sniff. I can confirm that's not poop. It's like, okay. What is this, Sasado-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan. Sort of dark brownish red then.
Yes. A little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh, he likes his shoes, huh?
Oh. I guess he's a man after Jordan's heart. Does this mean the mark was made by the polish on Cosmo's shoes as they scuffed on the floor?
Mark on floor! Not the person on the floor, but it's an actual physical mark, not the man. A piece of small glass object and what looks like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoes were found by the victim's body.
Sir, yes, sir.
That is literally all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring to my back of my head.
Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Oh, Inspector, you look exhausted.
Oh, no, well. I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asoki-san. He was my responsibility.
You're really bad at this whole overseeing bit, aren't you?
Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were as friends. The truth is, I seem to have a very heavy head ever since I woke up this morning.
A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing, too.
It's the food.
No, maybe not the. I mean, it could be the food. But then again, remember what he wrote in his journal? I heard something from the ventilation shaft.
They
And
could
since
be
they couldn't-
unrelated things.
Well, here's the thing. It could be the food because they didn't detect any toxin. But here's the thing: how can you determine toxicity based on how it was given? What if there was some sort of gas? You know, something that could be found on the ship. Something like, I don't know, carbon monoxide or something. Or some kind of gas. Maybe someone burned some poisonous fish and decided, you know what? These fumes ought to knock out these suckers.
Yeah, but it's implied that Kasanaga or whatever was able to struggle a little bit, unlike the others. So that's why I figured since he didn't eat the chicken.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was Nick.
Yeah, so it might have been the food. But Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma des. No, hold on. Hi, Kazuma des. This is what Konosuba Cosmo wishes he could be. Look at him. He's got the hose all bent down, out of shape for him. Look at him. And now he's dead. Never mind. I don't want to be him. Protagonists are a deathly pastime.
It really is such a beautiful color of this glass.
It looks like whatever it was is broken cleave in two. But the other half is nowhere to be seen.
And then there's this brick-colored mark. So that's apparently not poop.
Which is shoe polish. Definitely not poop, according to the great detective. You seem to know that you seem to know all about.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes.
Maybe. But what I'd like to know is, how could a detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else? I'm still stuck on the poop theory.
Switch this in. Switch this in. Where's my phone?
The biggest clue here is the fact that, honestly, the writing next to Kazuma's hand is in Russian, when clearly not even Kazuma and his two compatriots know how to speak nor write Russian.
Because
Mostly.
he's a great detective, of course. The detective, not the swordman.
That's hardly a reason, is it not? I need a poop analysis over here. Stat.
You there, other sailormen. I haven't talked to you yet, so eat this shit.
And tell me if it tastes like poop.
It tastes like sin and depression, but doesn't taste like poop. That's what mine tastes like.
Wait, you eat your own poop?
Okay.
All right, analysis complete. I don't want to hear anything else.
I guess since you already fixed it, and
All the books provided for passengers occupying this cabin, neatly arranged on the shelf. They were all over the place when we first looked around, if you remember. Oh, that's what's sorry. It happens.
what he said.
Oh yeah, what I said. And you tidied them
Sometimes
up.
my voice comes out
Did you?
manly. Kazuma used to like it.
You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabins leads to damage.
But it
Yeah,
really
like
wasn't.
that.
But it really wasn't me that knocked them over.
Well, anyways, I feel much better now that they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are untidy.
I will have to agree with Cicero on that one. I do not like clutter. I hate clutter. Ever since I moved out of our earlier home, almost 10 years ago or something by this point. Being surrounded by boxes and the preparation of moving made me feel really, really uncomfortable. And there's no like phobia to it. It's just I don't like feeling dirty and having unresolved issues with boxes just there.
Having to walk around the boxes a
Yeah.
whole bunch of times. It's like, it used to be so clear I could breathe, but now it's so tight.
Don't like it.
If I can see the floor, it's clean.
I also agree with that. I'm very contradictory. I make my own messes, and sometimes it's like, oh no, I prefer a clean room. Yet, 3/4 of my floor is dirty except for the one pathway from my bed to the door.
So this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin.
Yes, that's right.
And just a few minutes before he died, Cosmo saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it.
If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it. But she seemed as baffled as we are.
Yeah, I wonder if she's telling us everything, though.
I'm not sure.
I know most people aboard would say the same thing about me, but, you know, there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. This is where Cosmo spent his final moments, writing his diary.
1:23 a.m. I can hear faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Looking at his writing here on this page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but what is this whistling sound? I
We
mean,
have to solve this mystery now, Hado-san.
We will.
or rather, I'll do it with the help of my Michael Jackson dancing partner, Hairlock Sholmes.
So it's clear that those letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilt on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Noahara-san, as you were sleeping in there.
Actually, that begs the question now. I just realized, how would they know he was in the wardrobe?
I know.
Remember, it was sealed, and they literally had this whole plan that, oh, it's sealed. Unless maybe someone had heard his voice, like maybe someone from the other room, perhaps?
But to be truly unambiguous, it would have to just spell. It would have. Oh, sorry. But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name. Wait, that's your line.
Sometimes I have a feminine voice that comes out of me.
Sometimes I sound like a smoker.
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine Kazuma-sama would have written on his last. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words or word in Russian.
Your spirit is with us, George. We feel it.
Which begs the question of who did write it?
Exactly. I just brought that point up not 5 minutes ago. Maybe 7 minutes, so not 5, but not 7.
Nothing new, unless there's.
Unless Fidel's head is
Maybe
blocking
the
something.
guy in general. You. Where did you go to?
Bathroom!
Sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to invest.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosanaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him into cold room.
He's gone back to guarding his door.
I hope Inspector Hosanaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
That joke's in bad taste.
That could be a very long time from now, Noahara-san.
Fine, we'll
Well-
get some steak in Britain.
That seems to be everything.
See if something changes between here and there.
Ah! Look now, Hada-san. Seaman Stroganoff is gone.
Strong enough?
The burly Russian sailor who is always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
All these Russian names are impossible to remember.
At least you didn't say they all sound the same, because then that would be racist. Tra-la-la.
Did you hear that? Sounded pretty gay. So like someone singing.
Unless it's her. Tra-la-la, lira-lira-lay. I did it the great detective way.
Nope, it's definitely him. Hey, Caroline, I knew that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin and, while we can, and investigate.
Definitely. Before that, Stringy Not Crewman comes back.
It's Stroganoff, not Stringanoff.
That's what they want you to believe.
Hey, I don't. At least I didn't try. It's like, oh, stroke it off? No, stroking off. Oh,
Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Susadou-san? Oh, where she's gone. Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things.
What are these undergarments?
Not a moment to waste now, Hada-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
All
Stop
right.
Stop crying on
tries
other
on the
people's
shirt.
clothes.
Just make sure there's no poop in there, all right? So you're right. For Cosmo's sake.
What do you think this is? Last decade?
Not just for Kazuma-san.
What do you mean?
It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really?
We must solve this case now, Hada-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will.
What she doesn't say is she's doing this for her new ship.
I've got to write that new smut for the new article.
No, Hada-san. Are you in there? Oh, are you there?
Sorry, I was thinking about poop DNA. Yeah, I'm right here. Yes, one.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
poop.
I bet you that's gonna come full circle later.
One of these days, Wazowski. One of these days.
I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
I already came out of the closet once.
Believe me, there's no way I could become super gay at this point. I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
That's gonna come back full circle.
Well, anyways, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes. She says as she steals one.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. There's one of these next to the bed. There is one of these next to the bed in Cosmo's cabin too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist.
No, Susanna-san!
She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too.
No, I didn't exactly expect anyone to come.
Bad customer service. 1 star out of 5.
We don't want them to. We're trying to investigate in secret.
5 stars for giving us investigative privacy, 0 stars on customer service.
So this ventilator connects to Cosmo's cabin next door.
Yes, although what a fool a ship builder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Yeah, maybe. It's so bad if it's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
Okay, H.H. Holmes.
That is a possibility. Yeah, so that must mean if there was some poop in there, they would smell it in here too. Interesting.
Are you thinking about poop again?
There's a lot of investigating for this episode, for this bit.
I think this is going to be all investigation.
Because we can't even do like the whole court bit until we get off the ship.
There are just a few books on the desk. Nothing else by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballot last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading
Romance books.
books written in Russian. I saw that coming.
Thanks. I think I probably already knew that. Hey, buddy, is there anything involving brown stuff in there?
How would I know? It's in Russian.
I always read one of them hentais every night when I go to bed. Perfectly cultured literature, that.
You want me to read it? Anyways, it's rude to ask too much of people anyways, Narada-san. I don't remember that.
No chocolate recipes, I guess.
Ew.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but he just went, ew. No kinky? This is a shock. This is a shock.
No, we
That
don't
is
do, we don't do,
gross.
we
I
don't
would
do
not
scat around
identify
here.
that with a kinky.
We don't do scat around here, okay?
Like what
I
Jordan
suppose
says, we
every
do not do anything
cabin-
involving the bathroom stuff.
I suppose
Exactly.
every cabin has a waste paper basket. Hello, Afro.
Oh, Reggie. Hi. On break, huh?
Yep.
Nice. Well, enjoy.
Welcome to the Mountains of Madness.
Shall we have a little look and see
Answer's
what's
not gonna
been
be here
thrown
long.
away? Yeah, he'll be here for at least a good solid 40 minutes. That's how long his breaks are.
Oh. Oh, Hana-san. It's poor etiquette to go shifting through someone's rubbish, you know?
Ugh, those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
This feels familiar.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly! We have no choice.
Deja vu.
There's hardly anything in here at all.
Ah, well, that's a little disappointing.
We can finally see that what's in here now.
Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open!
It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
It's a good thing this is not in the modern age. Otherwise, people might assume that special friend might be an electronic vibrating type of friend.
Now that is kinky.
But what could it possibly be that she wouldn't want to show anybody? The shape must be horrendously eldritch. It's an abomination.
It just
Okay.
eats.
Because
It
you
just
have-
eats intruders that come out. They come in, open up the thing, like a curd's a cowardly dog thing. It's like-
That is one evil vibrator.
because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Burra. I wonder what
Yeah,
kind
we
of
allow
animals.
freaks on it.
I wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And I'm more to the point, where is it now?
I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake.
Oh, now he can fix the thing.
The books.
All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He toppled over too.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Cosmo's cabin.
Perhaps. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase.
Ballet.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, do you go to Golden Corral to eat from its buffet, sir?
No, that's Jimmy.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna take a gun. I'm gonna shoot some boulets at you. How about that? I'm gonna shoot some boulets.
Hey, ballet is a real word.
You tell
No,
him, Jimmy.
bolognese is a word. Boulet is not. Unless I don't know
I
what
said
it is.
ballet, not boulet.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I think.
you
Are
said
you sure you're not
Jimmy.
thinking of ballad? Like singing a ballad?
People say ballet.
Okay, fine. Actually, you are correct. I can only think of one example though, and that's from the movie Anastasia.
Yeah,
So
shut
fine.
up.
You win this round.
Shut up, she.
Okay, Mickey.
No,
McGee?
I'm Carl.
How does it feel, huh?
Let me just eat my croissant.
Sorry, whenever I hear McGee, I think of NCIS. Agent McGee, the probie. Female.
That's called rolling with it. Anyway, I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night as she ran away from her ballet company?
Wouldn't you? It's called coping.
All right then. It's been you. You lost your reproductive over. What is their thought process here?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know.
No, it entirely is. You're a bad luck magnet.
Well, anyways, I'll set them straight again here in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
The feng shui of this crime scene is upsetting me. Ah, my OCD satisfied.
Ah, yes. They displayed in this cabin, too. Look, the SS Bureau's rules of passage.
It's no the code, Skipper. I can't make it out.
The passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
You'd think this would also be in Russian.
Correct.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep her contents of the package in a case a secret. Close enough. After she read this.
Her special friend, I mean, you mean... That's like, wait a minute.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, her special friend. Her, very special friend. I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. It's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it out overboard.
Oh, no, he wouldn't do anything with that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for just destroying this entire segment. This cabin door has the same sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could have entered the cabin from outside.
Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But it still wouldn't slide across on its own, would it?
No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside.
And it seals perfectly, too. To stop any seawater coming in.
This we have established.
So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack under the crack around the closed door either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks of opening doors. Starting to see why they suspect me.
I'm starting to see a possibility here. Just because those vents look like it's possible for someone to squeeze through, but they'd have to be someone who's very small.
So like a suitcase size.
Maybe, but with what happened with Kazuma, we've established that his neck was broken, which
You haven't
means
checked everything.
someone had to have been there physically to have broken his neck, but clearly not someone who may necessarily be strong enough. Because you can break the neck with just the right amount of force. Doesn't matter what size you are. But someone had to have climbed into the vent
Maybe
while
yeah.
the door was locked.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
I didn't notice that.
The plate and the tea. I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately.
Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above us?
Oh, I love her. She's so airheaded.
Nani? A leak?
Is this ship quite safe?
Well, I mean, someone died on it, so
I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink.
the problem is when the water comes from your feet, not the roof.
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? That's probably the event flag that we needed. I did not see that. Oh wait, there's this.
Continue. It seems to be a teapot, but it's empty.
Yeah, so the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people.
Screenshot that. Screenshot that.
Oh my.
Pinky.
Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had a chance to make it empty yet.
Susato,
Objection!
two things can be true, Susato.
There is always time for tea.
I mean, it could be either.
Or both.
It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty.
Okay, there we go. Confirmation. He is now profiling Russians as being thirsty.
You're after obstinate, aren't you, Naruto-san?
Well, I am a lawyer. You see, I'm something of a lawyer myself.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Alright.
Anyone else with the vent?
The what?
The vent on the top right?
Yeah, we checked it out already.
Okay. Gotcha.
See that? It triggers an event flag over here. Nope, nothing here. Okay, maybe go back to the room. No.
Maybe the door's unlocked.
No, I got all this. Do we talk with our buddy Pat? Well, no, he's already been talked to.
He's got the check mark, so nothing new added.
No.
Check the hall and see if there's anything else to interact with.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go there after this one. This is just dialogue that we know about already.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's a check mark too.
There was a slight difference, but we interact.
Okay. But no, hold on. I got examine. Oh, hi there.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, it was bound to
Well, I was
happen anyway.
close.
How long have you been there? No. Has he just been standing there the whole time?
Oh, it's Mr. Jones. Look.
Wow, you never know where he's gonna be turning up next, huh?
He sure seems to be stealing a look at something. Sorry, there's the scratch again. Something as he sings to himself.
Zvari. Hmm? Tra-la-la-la-leery-lay, I did it the great detective way.
Still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Emphasis on high. Yes, he does drugs, kids. He does drugs.
Drugs were seen as healthy back then.
Yeah, especially when it's cocaine and opium. Or morphine. Yes, he did all of those.
Big ups.
I tell you.
Big ups.
Nowadays, he would literally be arrested for just possession. Or just, just hover around him and you're like, oof, my bro. Actually, nowadays, he'd probably do weed.
They help me. They help me think.
Perception awareness.
Yeah,
Perception
they help me think, brother.
And I'm thinking of a lot of things, like, why do we have eyes on potatoes and ears on corn? What food has noses on it? Elementary.
Sir,
Yes.
this is the
Wait.
Wendy's.
Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the yard bit off more than it could chew.
Wait, seriously? We're referencing that now?
Well, it just fit. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky Hairlock was about.
Excuse me?
I want to go back and re-sing those bits now that I know it's My Way by Sinatra. I solved it all, and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sam, shut up!
What is it? Who do you want? You want to fight? Oh, honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climactic finish.
Sorry, I thought you were just never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any.
I need a full album of that cover now.
Jordan applauded.
Grazie, very. I am an ace detective singer, of course. I very nearly dropped to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
You know, the way that he's posed there, I would love to see Little Mac just beat the crap out of him. From that position.
Mini fighting game, quick time event.
Little
Quick
Mac
time
just
event.
comes in.
He is so ready to throw hands. Look at him.
All right,
Looks like he's dancing.
Yeah, it's like dance fighting. Dance fighting, elementary, my friend. Yeah.
My favorite song to dance to is Smooth Criminal.
All right, I get the picture. Now, could you put those fists away?
Haha. Of course, dear boy. Of course.
Sorry, that was me.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I'm so sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Like, I faded to black and then there was like one black. Okay, go. Good, I'm better now.
Mr. Sholmes. You seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
You mean before I shut myself? Good thing I'm wearing brown.
Oh, you were doing that too.
Yes. Yes. That.
Y'all have fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yes.
Reggie's gonna
hope
have
you
so
enjoyed
much.
our insanity.
Reggie's gonna like tell me so much stuff. So like, I joined in when you guys were talking about the poop thing. What was that about?
His name is No Shit Sherlock. I mean, No Share Sherlock.
They can still hear us.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I'm not gonna interrupt. Go ahead.
I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Oh, yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it?
I can't read. Well, these goggles mean nothing. Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of entries are blank.
Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so,
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
Nani? What?
Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in this first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report?
Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report.
That is interesting to note. Do you mean...
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
What kind of circumstances? What happened?
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place.
Oh my gosh, he's not jumping to conclusions.
So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file.
Ship's log, a record kept by the crew assigned to the first-class cabin area. There are virtually no entries from 10 a.m. until early this morning. It has been imprinted in your brain. You're welcome.
Man, you sure read too in a funny way too.
Now, that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
I can read your mind, my boy. That hurts. You're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? Brilliance!
Alright.
Elegant!
Yeah, that's it. Stole my thing.
Huh? Oh, ouch.
What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more. Okay, one is a coincidence. No, one is strange. Two is a coincidence. Three is definite evidence. Well, my friends, until we meet again, until our next encounter.
He's still singing to himself copyrighted music. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Something wrong, Sasato-san? You seem lost in thought.
He has a terrible singing voice.
It's just, well, I feel the same.
Sorry.
Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache. At first I thought it was like, because of the whole,
Losing my boyfriend.
But after a sort of continuous throbbing, I'm not so sure.
Oh, you too,
I don't
huh?
want to know about throbbing. I don't want to know about the throbbing in this ship. Too many seamen here.
I was gonna follow up with a joke, but you killed it, Ben. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm a killer. Take me away.
Okay, nothing here.
Honestly, if neither of the guys have anything to note, then they're probably not. Oh! Oh, what was that?
Oh Lord.
That's a sound. That's a sound you do not want to hear IRL.
Shut down the engines immediately! Vessel sighted at quarter mile 4! Full stop!
Pirates?
Hard to starboard! All hands! Brace for impact! We're all gonna die!
What is
Iceberg?
it, the Titanic?
What the?
We're not even in the Atlantic. Why are we about to crash into
ship.
something?
Nani?
I can't stand.
Sasato, hold on to me! I'm Sasato-san, are you all right? Are you injured? Please tell me you didn't leave any marks on the floor.
Especially brown marks.
I think I'm fine, thank you. No, Hada-san? She punches him for saying that.
Obviously.
It looks like we avoided a collision.
I think...
Oh, look at that behind her.
Everything is knocked over. As if the ship had come to a complete stop, perhaps.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness, what about you now, Hada-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Hello? Is anybody in there? Or maybe it's a Hosanaga?
Oh, that sounds like.
That sounds like... Oh, sorry.
Oh, oh yeah, you're right.
Called it.
Inspector Hasanaga. Might have been yours first. Could have been finishing each other's sentences.
It is true.
Is that you there, Naruto-san? Unbolt the door, quickly.
Nani? The bolt.
Gasp. There is a method.
Oh,
Look at that.
The door's bolted. Did you do that, Sasato-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
You sassy woman, you are trying to sleep with me. And you had them crash the boat. Almost. Just so we had privacy. Well, you know what? I'm not
He
into
throws him.
she's not darkness.
No, we don't know that yet. We don't have that much time with her. We don't know that.
Kazuma!
Wait, Nakazuma's dead. There's no Aqua to bring him back either. Well, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. They're just like they were before. Again.
Now, Hada-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
Are you going to flirt with me or what? We're here by ourselves. Get it over with. You
Use me.
you
Do
rich...
you want me to throw you again?
If you do it in a sexy way, I guess. I better tie this place up first before they find out what she did to me. Anyway.
Seduce me.
Our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid and sexy way. But I think that's what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Oh, that was a pretty quick to be continued bumper.
Huh.
Nothing really happened besides just checking this room and talking to Sean.
We went back and forth and back and forth.
And copyrighted music.
Yeah.
And we had to go into either one of those rooms, and then it would come that, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I know exactly what you're saying.
All right, let's see. We're pretty good on time.
This feels honestly more like chapters in a story. I mean, I know it is a story, but I mean, it feels like we're in a light novel at this point.
Considering the setting, it makes sense. Somehow.
It's like Murder on the Orient Express, except it's murder on the Trans-Pacific Express.
Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back to the bolt.
Ooh, actually, wait a second. Oh boy. I'm starting to think of
We were
something.
in that quarter.
You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlunda's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good.
Yes, we're fine. Thank you. And what on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though.
Oh. How'd that happen?
There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead.
We must be in Great Britain.
The person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming, crews are running everywhere.
Sounds like a normal American Airlines flight.
This first-class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment.
Please save us.
Oh, I see.
Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside?
Ah,
Uh,
you wicked intruder! Wrestle black! You are the devil!
Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil's a first.
Also, you're wearing black too, women. You opened my
Angry.
traveling case! How could you?
Nani? No, we didn't touch it. I mean, I looked at it, but I didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into the cabin.
Inspector!
Yes.
Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. It's not enough that he has killed a man.
Whoa.
Ah, and he is stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe?
What?
Are you a furry? The question might vary. Take him away. He is a trespasser as well as everything else.
How do you do? Did we tell her that? I don't remember telling her that.
About the murder?
No, about us being a stowaway. I don't remember us telling her.
Yeah,
He's the one who said it.
I mean, I don't recall us actually actively out saying it, just because we kind of walked to the room and we stopped the scissor thing and we had that whole spotlight dance off moment.
Mm-hmm.
Stowaway, trespassing, killing. She is right. You are a devil.
Doesn't look good.
You're racist.
Does it?
There is cell below deck. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police.
Wait, a cell?
Please, Inspector Hasanaga, is there nothing you can do?
This is the Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
This is terrible.
Oh, we got a comment from George Omnideku. Oh, that's George. I was like, who's
I told
George?
him to go there.
Wait, isn't she right next to the room? What happened to him? Well, stuff happened, George. This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately! Oh, okay. I don't think I can move to different... Yeah, I can't move to a different room. Okay, let's examine the place. Well, we went...
The bookshelf.
Oh, what the heck are you doing?
Let's just
He's
give
humping
everything
the wall.
straight to him.
He's humping the wall.
Because if we're gonna reinvestigate everything, it's gonna take forever.
What are you doing up there?
Mr. Sholmes!
Naturally. I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. It makes me feel fabulous. Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no.
Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then?
Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce.
I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
Maybe he just likes being up in everyone's personal space, so he just does it to objects now, too.
Ah, you again, the great detective.
Haha, Inspector. I confess I've been looking for you.
And we don't know who the pet is, actually, George. Still don't know. But by the looks of it being that milk over there, I wouldn't doubt it's a cat. at this point.
Yeah,
Who has
honestly,
to speak?
yeah. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is to report? Speak!
An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Bria, has been sold. By me, naturally.
Uh-oh. Who knows what's going to happen next?
What?
Really?
The door. Yes. I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist.
By the way, George says also for my previous questions, I mentioned this because she couldn't hear it when the vent was on top of it. Oh man, it's even hard to understand what George is saying in text form. Okay.
English, George, English.
It's all right. We shall get a George translator here soon enough. Chat, GBT, can you help? I'm joking.
They would just get Dark Region.
Oh no, here it comes. Here he comes. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Okay, I was gonna say that she could have heard us from the event, the air vent over there, because isn't it the room right next to us or not?
That text right there.
You have solved it? Even Hedgehog understand this case. We all
Considering your
know-
icon in the corner right there, it's a perfect clickbait.
We all know who was responsible for killing student boy this morning when we found criminal in wardrobe. It is this stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it.
I didn't do it.
The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside.
I was about to say my suspicion about that.
That means...
So I'm thinking someone went into the room before the door was bolted, killed Kazuma, and then this someone pushed an emergency stop, which caused the boat to then shift, causing both bookshelves from both rooms to have their books cascade, and the door would have been bolted shut as a result.
Which means it
Therefore,
would have been one of the crew.
Exactly. And remember, the log was empty for quite some time afterwards. Now, where would he not be if not meticulously taking notes? And who else but a Russian crew member could have written Russian on the ground? A picture is starting to form here, although I don't think he may have worked alone. Or maybe he did. For all we know, it could have been Miss Pavlova. I don't know yet.
That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
The locked room? That is point.
The room was locked.
Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from the outside this cabin.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You were all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all.
What?
Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door.
Uh-oh.
What other
Now we gotta
entrance?
defend her.
We never discovered one.
Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator man.
A ventilator? You think this is funny? I cannot even put my arm through that hole.
That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks, man.
Oh no, he's calling him thick.
You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? It is not possible.
Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed an intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator.
Mr. Jones, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Precisely, my dear madame.
But what does it mean? What is this speckled band?
The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Staying alive, staying alive. There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What I'm about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your very cores. Whatcha! Behold!
What the?
That's not a speckled one.
That is an effing big snake. Allow me to introduce you all to the band. The Speckled Band.
A snake?
Indubitably. Getting George to pronounce that word. I guess I could be constrictor then.
Mr. Sholmes, just one thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
Yes, you're right. I think this case you'd have to call it... In this case, you'd have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you?
It doesn't sound as good on paper, though. You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
It's a trap!
How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Choo-choo! Are you ready, Ms. Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. That has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. Okay, so not a bite then, but a strangle around the neck. Again,
I
possible.
told you, but now not so sure after your other theory.
He's turned his
I
wife
think we're gonna
full
have
of
to
rice
defend her in
again.
court.
Shipmans must be right. He's hit the nail on the head.
I mean, the way I could see it now is that the snake went in, killed the guy, but then she found out about it, brought the snake back, but then one of the crewmen's just like, oh no, we can't possibly have anyone finding out about this. But then they stopped the ship and it's like, oh, it's something in the wardrobe for some reason. For some reason. So they hit the emergency stop, had the ship stop, locked the door, therefore whoever was in the wardrobe would be suspected, and boom. They thought it was a sure and done win. But, weird cover-up,
I'm
though.
just convinced that the snake was there, but it was a different snake. Coincidentally, the guy still did the strangling himself, but
Well, if that's the case, then
think
how are
it's a
there no
red
other
herring.
marks?
and we have to defend her now.
Because here's the thing, if someone strangled you with hands, there'd be marks from the bruises there, but this was a break unlike anything they saw. It would just look like something just coiled around his neck and snapped it. Although it had to have been quick. It could have been hands, but there should be bruising. Anyone could see that. You don't have to be a detective from the 20th century to realize, huh, those look like fingerprints, but they're bruises, and indenting Kazuma's neck. Then again, I could be overthinking.
This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi?
Oh no, it's Snakeface!
It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
His head is warm. Snakes like warm things. I would advise as little movement as possible, seamen. Oh my. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck.
I'd like to see it try breaking through my neck. Ooh.
So, so then, everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Oh no, here we go again. The great deduction. The game is a foot and not a hand. Intruder's identity.
Well, it's fun again.
Ms. Pavlova, moments ago, you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yes, I'm making a cockney. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. Hee hee. And in that very pain, that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? His vocabulary is making me gleeful. Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Your own little stowaway. Ah, as I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us with a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled man. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way.
What if that snake is actually food for the Bennett?
Yikes. With what explanation?
Mongoose.
Ooh, that would make sense. What explanation can we give? What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Speckled. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's sloughed skin. Ew. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No? I don't know what you are talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the belt cord on the other side of the bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. A snake so dreadful we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India.
Up until the shedding skin, this actually made sense.
A beloved speckled snake. I mean, I don't think scales work like that, but then again, snakes can change colors. But I don't know how Mr. Asogi died. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? And why? His aura farming was impeccable. According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstance of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. But there weren't any puncture wounds. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes! An examination of the deceased bodies will prove the cause of death conclusively. The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. I mean, the snake does have fangs. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense. There is no point feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your separate assassin was restless inside, no doubt. No, you don't. It is telling that the victim made note of a low, whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend? To train? Indeed. You put the serpent through the ventilator. And wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You could know the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true! Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. Neatly keen on the dramatics, too, I must say. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
It's definitely better than the first time, at least.
Yeah, this sounds way more convincing. Death by venomous snakes bite. This concludes Hellock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. Please like and subscribe. Also, sponsor for today's video is also known as Blue Apron.
What's a blue apron?
What's an apron? What's a blue? Even the snake's like, whoa, I'm dazed. Miss Pavlova has trained a pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible. You solved the mystery.
I don't think it's that easy.
Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Herlock Sholmes has become such a household name.
My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russian says, I could have done it with one left hand.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, you are a woman, but I'll allow it. But of course, what's on your mind?
It's just your deductions before, some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly. It's not that month.
Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
You are well informed, madam.
And reptiles, don't drink milk. It's the only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. My theory is coming together.
No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
Oh, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Damn, she's dropping more biology facts than me. I don't know why I wasn't honestly busting these out.
Yes, so I'm not so sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling.
Nerd! But, madame, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard the snakes that dance to the sound of a flute? They don't dance to the flute, it's the motions.
I think perhaps the performers played their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
No, it's the fact that
Yeah,
they swayed.
it's the motion that hypnotizes them.
Exactly. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. Hey, they can crawl up trees without that, so you know what? Your useless ass can't even climb up out of your own pit of your bad deduction skills, butter.
Don't take it out on snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
Snakes.
There is one other thing.
There's more? Yes. You have more?
Snakes use their scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So I'm not really sure that a snake would manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in these cabins.
Damn. Then it should try harder.
Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point
Women!
is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have been come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there's a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this.
This is my pet boa constrictor. I call him Bob. Uh,
I think we need to step up and help again, Mr. Narahara.
I'm handcuffed.
Oh no, you don't mean.
Oh no, not again.
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
When did this become a Hairlock Shones glazing session?
I had a feeling that was coming. All right, let's give it a try.
Yes, but these are fun.
It's a retroactive glazing. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruto.
Yes, right.
All right, I
So-
gotta do some stuff. I'll be watching on Twitch while I do them.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again. Look back to your wrists. Now back
Nani?
to me.
You've done it again?
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where did they
It's all in
go?
your mind. Fear not. I shall see they're restored after our work is done.
I really wish you just leave them off.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Hairlock Jones is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Course correction. All right, so I think we just skip ahead to where we need to be.
Like that speckled skin thing. It's not skin.
That you cannot deceive yourself, huh? She does have a pain expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure about Mr. Sholmes had her quite wait. But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes had read her quite correctly. Is that it? Could there be more? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment and really look closely at Miss Pavlova. She's holding her wrist.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, scratch mark.
Claw scratch. Okay, that's more indicating of a cat than anything.
Or a mongoose. Yeah, let's zoom in on her butt or something, huh?
Can't. Impossible. Impossible challenge.
Her hair's too long. All right, we need an adult woman here. And we need to zoom in on her butt.
Nothing. Nothing highlights. The left ear. No,
Well, that
not
is an
the
earring, I suppose.
right ear.
Man, her ears, I swear. Oh, Naruto-san. Look, that looks like a very painful wound.
Looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. And fairly recently, too. Well, whatever scratched her doesn't... Oh,
Well, whatever scratcher doesn't appear to be around here.
yes. When you recall those horrid events, the claw scratch smarts with pain.
indeed. And simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch? Sometime last night?
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death.
Yeah, gonna skip ahead since we got that. It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
Let me check my book. Flip, 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 flip. No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well,
That's what
then,
lizards are called.
if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruto-san. That's where we'll find the answer.
Oh, right there.
Get. Oh, that is a cutie kitty.
Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlona brought with her when she ran away.
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. Personally, it's the little black creature she's holding on that's caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. Look at that little cat Miss Pavlona is cuddling here.
Oh, what a cute little kitten. It could vie with you, couldn't it, Naruto-san? For the blackest outfit.
A black kitten. And from the looks of this picture, at least, Miss Pavlona seems very attached to it.
Yes!
My name is Beneko, and I am a kitten.
Without a doubt, your friend is a little kitten we see before us.
Ah, yes. The scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no! That snake could have eaten that kitten.
The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Well, I don't. She got the motion like she got pimp slapped, dude.
Wait, that's the name? Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Darka would appear to be a Russian blue. A type of cat, anyways. And yet, it is not a snake. That fact leaves us in a quandary.
All right,
Whose
well,
snake is this?
skip ahead then. Oh, wait.
The specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. Already read that too.
That might just be a toy at the end of the day.
Or a scarf. Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
If she just left it in her pocket, no one would ever have known.
Oh yes. Ploys like that are Mr. Shom's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought deduction was his specialty. Or maybe making me believe that that was a ploy too.
Anyway. I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back?
A shoe?
Snake slouch skin. Well, it is speckled, and it is a band, but, what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort? And that looks like a handle to one end. Oh, is it the little cat toys?
Maybe. I think it may be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West, apparently.
Oh, so we don't eat the cats there. Okay. How is that a toy for cats?
I'm not American. Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Adorably. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them, and they pounce to catch it.
That sounds positively adorable. Okay, it's a cat toy now.
Yes!
Yes, the thing you are trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Haha! Hee hee! Precisely! And the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. Ah. And it was the toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
The cat had gotten loose. She was trying to draw it back. My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled-bound cat's toy to incite the creature to return.
You can just imagine his leap of logic. And so the cat went down, snapped the poor boy's neck, and then maliciously ran back up.
Truly an evil creature. I will devour your smiles.
Ah.
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, was a murderous ninja kitten. Is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka. What do we say, Minnie Mount Lady? A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
Pavlova and Darka photograph. A photograph of Miss Pavlova and her quote-unquote friend, a kitten named Darka. The tiara she would wear on stage can also be seen. For some reason, I'm saying that.
Alright, so it was a kitten. I thought it was on to something with the mongoose.
Ninja cat. It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Tarka, she is so naughty.
No.
A beloved kitten. Nice to see you, Dark.
So the captain's theory was correct. Not the
When you put a pan of milk, that's normally a cat's thing.
yeah.
Dog, stop it. Sorry, just a sec. Dog, stop. Mr. Schultz says it's true.
I am fighting my owner.
There were no signs of a wound or anywhere on the Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. But Mr. Shom seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Cosmo wasn't
The broken
poisoned.
neck.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
Oh, the report here, right? The post-mortem report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes. I knew it was one or the other. His neck was... Huh? Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that...
Nick on his face?
I can breathe through my eyeball. It's all right. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that.
Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know.
The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased bodies will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Cosmo died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility.
You know what's messed up? I don't know. I've forgotten how this case goes. But what if he just died out of a freak accident? Like the boat had its emergency stop, he got flung and broke his neck as a result. So there is no murderer at all.
Well, whoever pushed the button would have been the inciting incident, perhaps. But
they
it would have
just-
been an incidental murder, so involuntary manslaughter, perhaps. Or voluntary manslaughter.
Honestly, I don't think even in that case they could get away with charging with that. Then again, this is older times, so maybe.
This is Russian. We throw people overboard, they take the blame.
All right, that dialogue was already said, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Not this time. As yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Presumably, Darka didn't silently creep up behind Cosmo and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose. It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. You sure you don't remember this case?
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time. I showed you my save file. I only went through this once, and I didn't even finish it.
It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he had broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe Kazuma saw that, though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix that deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Well, maybe this piece of small glass object that looks like a scuff mark made by Cosmo's shoes.
His shoes. No. When the ship was shifted, his shoe slipped. And then he fell to the ground. Boom. The skid
His
mark.
shoes had done him in.
It was the shoe shine. 1 point to Gandalf.
Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish? Indeed. Positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course.
Yeah, so he did have a reason to believe it was shoe polish.
Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asagi's lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asagi must have caught his foot at the point of the floor and tripped.
Please, no! And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Probably his desk if the ink fell down too. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebra shattered, and in that instant, he lost his life. At least it was quick. No! Why are we
What are you saying no
traumatizing
for?
her?
This doesn't even have anything to do with you anymore.
Exactly! I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Poor girl.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Usagi lost his life?
Uh-oh. I did suspect it because it was written in Russian. How many Russians are in this room? Yes. The facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. Ah, this again. In the evidence, yep. No, it's the desk. Wait, the ink? Wait, the ink in the room wasn't Kazuma's, maybe. Maybe it was from her room. She just wanted to make it look like that.
Or maybe.
I don't believe it.
I think I know what happened. I think what happened is that the cat went there. She tried using little speckled thingamajig to draw it back in, but it didn't work. Then the boat something happened where the boat
Stopped.
had a major stop. He dies on the floor, all right? And I guess whatever the case may be, maybe it unlocked or something, right? Maybe, who knows, right? Maybe it got unlocked, or it was something happened. She enters in the door. She gets the cat. She notices he's dead. Then she tips over the ink, and because she's able to, I guess, use that language, puts his finger there to write the message in the wardrobe, because I guess she finds out Ryu is sleeping in the closet because he's probably snoring, and she hears it. Then she goes back, probably through to how it seems is very frequent that this boat keeps stopping every once in a while. That's where it gets locked in. Boom. There you go.
Actually, I'm wondering if there's something else, maybe.
Magnets.
Maybe he. Well, no. It's just the timing of the events. Maybe he slipped on the shoe polish, broke his neck. Then she went in to go and hide the evidence, and then the ship came to a complete stop, which then closed the door. Unless she closed it herself. But both books and both bookcases were jostled, which means there had to have been a complete stop. But if that had happened, the door would have already been bolted, and no one else could have gotten in unless they had a key. A key held only by crew members, not by her.
We gotta remember that the nothing to report wasn't written.
Yeah, and that was done. I mean, Cosmo's last entry was around 1:30, and nothing written was done so between like 2 a.m. or something, which means in that 30-minute gap between 1:30 and then, maybe a crew member helped her out, or maybe the crew member killed him himself. And
Did you say your line?
I'm willing to believe in Mark's idea, but change the events slightly.
Katsuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to
This
believe.
is not how my fanfiction ends.
Well,
I refuse an oral farmer person to die because something like that.
not everything has to end with him sleeping in bed with you, okay? Anyway, I know it's hard to believe, but the mark
George.
but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that that's what happened.
You mean Bob? Because remember, the onion stick is named Bob. like a snake. But
Yeah, Bob.
I really cannot deal with this, can I?
And if this part of Mr. Shill's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction she that she just cast her eyes on.
where, I wonder?
The desk.
Let's have a good look around. The answer might be here somewhere.
Or maybe the trash can that we examined before.
Yeah, we've read this before. Oh,
Ah,
guess not.
what's that?
Called it.
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
It looks familiar. Perhaps if it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. How did we not see it the first 2 times?
Yes. Give me my damn
Because
points.
she took it out of the case. She took it out of the case and tried to put it in the trash.
Yes, but we looked at it since then.
Oh, that makes so
Yeah.
much sense. That's the cat's bell.
Oh. But where's this damn cat? Did the snake eat it?
That's right.
No, I don't think so.
You hid the evidence that
It's
links.
crushed. I think it might have been part of the accident.
That's right.
Oh.
You hid the evidence. No, I don't think they're gonna kill the cat. The cat's still alive. She was alive
Yeah.
because it was bumping in the case. Remember, this was after the murder.
You know what? I want to say this.
Oh,
I think that
yeah.
the cat pressed that big red button thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'll say it. I'll say
There
it.
really is an ninja cat.
That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket.
Mhm. Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has familiar air, in fact. It's
Precisely.
drugged.
We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Usagi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
Oh, no. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? Why a glass bell on a cat?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Because
That's
Russia.
I don't.
Because Russia.
I don't know in that hushed Russian accent of yours, but I'll save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. The evidence linking Mr. Pavlova and the little glass bell. That would be, yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
portrait.
The portrait.
All right. Photo.
All right,
Those-
now we're gonna solve some mysteries.
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
Gaze into my beautiful eyes. The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova.
I'm gonna skip ahead because I have a feeling we have one more thing we gotta crack. Oh, and that. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought there was more to it. I guess we're wrapping up.
Oh, we can check the log.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline
Your
friend,
feline friend,
Darka.
So now the guys. What?
Yet. That's how you say no in Russian.
Oh.
I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Death by cat.
By tripping over a cat?
The aura farmer done in by some pathetic pussycat. What is this, Tom and Jerry?
I mean, isn't this whole thing a Tom and Jerry at this point?
Insert was it Tom's iconic yell?
Ah!
There we go. Hey, it's Orochi. I hope he just didn't barely join us
He's
because.
been there a while. He was there while I was on Twitch.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that was what. Okay, I didn't realize the chat was being flooded with his stuff there. Okay, my bad. I just noticed right now. Why don't you tell us, Miss Pavlova? Tell us
Should they refer
exactly
to
what
chat in
happened
between?
last
Is he there?
night.
Because I think he just stopped talking. Or is it just me again?
No, I'm clearly talking.
Then it's me. Okay.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do
Jeez.
say that.
Oh, you're back. Okay, go for a minute.
You forgot I was here. Okay.
No, well,
People
to be
do
fair,
say-
I wasn't sure you were actually here or you're still busy. So
No, I'm back. I'm finally back home now, so I can start doing now.
okay.
Then
People
speak about
do say that.
Sorry.
Anyway, people do say that cats become very
Anxious.
anxious and nervous in new
Let me get this one.
Survey says.
in new
Just spell it out.
new ever.
You were closer the first time. All right, this is taking too long.
There is no
environments.
rush here.
You guys can help me still. I'm not saying you guys can.
I was trying to see if you could actually get that one. I just told you what it was. Environments. Like, I generally wanted to see if I could get him to get
You
it.
didn't even say nothing to me at all. You just told me you got this. Like I was a little puppy trying to say just his
He was
first
just
word.
encouraging you to continue on. I mean, 2 syllables is fine, but he wanted to get you past 3 and 4. That's all he wanted.
That's my
but maybe it
reaction
was
down
asking
there.
a bit.
Yeah, then I gave up and said environments.
Yeah.
Environments. Okay.
That's my reaction while he was trying to spell that. It's on the playground, but
No, we're
New-
not going to
new
make a segment
environment,
where we
yeah.
can
I
say
mean,
can
you
you
got
pronounce
close
better
the
than
first time
George.
with the but then you started going off track.
oh man, okay, go ahead, dude.
I'm blaming you.
was-
I'm blaming you this now.
She was so fast. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it.
Wait, what nasty wound?
She has a scratch mark on the back of her hand. Cat scratches.
Ooh, that's bad. Ooh.
Yeah, considering they're really surface level, they sting. I should know. I actually have some scars on my arm because of it. Anyway,
I have cats too.
Let's just
also
hope she doesn't get a
scratch my
fever
finger.
from it.
Yeah, Ben has scratched himself since he's part cat.
I am neither confirming nor denying because that implies something not very family friendly. So no.
Ooh.
Oh my!
I mean, how did you know? Oh no, you're looking through that little hole, aren't you? You're looking through the camera, aren't you?
Ben, it's because you really has a profile of yourself, actually like a cat profile.
Today's word of the day is kinky-licious.
To be fair, the profile picture also shows my profile picture as a not white cat person. That was done by a friend of mine, and they just tell me to say, I've yet to gotten rid of it. Anywho,
Including your cat has cat ears, so you cannot hide from her.
let us continue, comrades, before this pussy cat scratches you.
Finally, someone being roasted rather than me. Or the other way around.
And it only took 2
Bring
Muppets to
on
be.
the roasting.
Yeah.
I'm in the eternal pits of purgatory. Nothing can harm me now.
Man, is it
And
worth?
I read the.
Wait, sorry. I want to say this real quick. Is it worth what I just said to be in the thumbnail? Just Cookie Monster, just like.
Sure.
Oh, how about teaching George how to spell environments?
Either that or it's. No,
And
either
have
that
the
or Reno
word you were
saying
saying
Russians
on
are
there
thirsty.
too.
No, Russians
Oh,
are
yeah.
thirsty. Remember,
Yeah.
Russians are thirsty.
No, I'll have that text above Cookie Monster's face. Go whoa.
Oh man, Cookie Monster likes the fact that they're thirsty. Give them milk.
Bad. Oh my god.
Looks like there's milk in the saucer on the floor. It's relevant.
For cookies.
Ooh.
All right, the bit's over. All
You know
right,
what's
go
the
ahead.
worst part? You know what's the worst part of all? I actually have cookies right beside my bed. I am eating those right now.
George, while we're doing this bit, can you go to Nana Banana and just make that thumbnail for us, please?
Okay.
Fun fact, Cookie Monster originally had teeth.
Okay, so what does it say
That's
to Randall
terrifying.
Banana? What do I have to say him?
Just get a picture of Cookie Monster, like a stock image of Cookie Monster first, so that way you have his
Oh.
base
Oh, let
image,
me
right?
just the one with teeth.
Oh no. That'd be terrifying.
It makes it so much easier putting these when I actually put them on the schedule instead of me having to
Okay,
remember
All
later.
right.
The
Nutty cookie.
All right, go ahead, Pavlova. While they're working on that.
Cookie. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me.
Oh, here he is.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It is a precaution, really.
Yeah, like human beings. Can you imagine all the bad diseases human beings have? I mean, can you imagine a pandemic or something breaking out?
All right, here's what he originally looked like.
I'm coming to the Discord right now. Oh, that didn't look like Cookie Monster. That looks like his nephew, Cookie Non-Monster.
It looks like the broccoli monster. It's the
Yeah,
look at
Broly
those
monster.
teeth.
It ain't Broly.
It's
He ain't Broly.
it's the love child to Oscar the Grouch.
He's the legendary super cookie monster.
Okay, I am about to do Randall Banana right now.
The story Sesame Street doesn't want you to know. The illegitimate child of Dr.
Dr. Cookie Monster.
Okay,
Oscar the
Okay,
Grouch.
what's
Dr. Oscar the Grouch lost his PhD after a big ol' fallout over his promiscuity, and now he is serving
That's
a
not a
life
cookie
sentence.
monster.
It wasn't.
That's not a
It was
cookie
different
monster.
times back
That is
then.
a soul monster. It eats your soul.
It was a different time back then, Elmo.
Okay, so what?
understand what copulation means.
Okay, so what would say to Randall Banana right now to the Cookie Monster image?
I just had a thought right now. Elmo goes, Oscar wants prostitution. I think you're trying to say prostitution.
That's a callback.
Elmo doesn't know what shipping means. Do people get on a ship?
And then Susana just comes with one of her fanfic books and says, "I have a lot to teach you."
Oh no.
And then Runosuke, he just comes in with the horny bat, slams her out of the distance.
And then
Yes!
Hosonaga comes in with the bonking stick and goes bonk. No, bad.
It just ends with yes.
Okay, this needs a little short on just the summaries of it.
I'll get Jake on it. I'll get Jake on that.
Everyone on chat who hasn't honestly just left right now,
Oh.
thank you for sticking with this bit.
All right, so just
We only got
Okay,
a
so
Rochi,
Jake-
honestly.
Okay, so Jake's gonna do the Cookie Monster. Okay.
no. Jake's gonna do the short of it. No, you're still doing the Cookie Monster bit.
Okay, but I'll explain to you what does it say to Randall Banana to order make that image what you want.
Yeah,
that you
I
said.
think he's looking for a description.
Put what were the words gonna be up there?
Russians are thirsty, you know.
I feel like you can. I feel like you can just just text it in the message and
Wait,
just send me.
screen
send me-
cap this screen. Oh, wait, I actually took a screen cap.
Oh,
Yes.
never mind.
There it is. Hold on. How do I get rid of what was it? How do I get rid of this?
The border or whatever.
Yeah, menu. Upload smart, add text. No, I don't.
Wait, add text. They added that?
Yeah, hold on. Add text. No, I don't want to delete it. I
I
want to.
think you can actually go back to that
Oh,
menu.
there it is. There it is. Full screen mode. There you go. Take a snapshot of that and then put Cookie
Get
Monster.
rid of the UI.
No, the UI is part of the game. That was the part of the game's.
No,
thing.
no, your UI.
This is my UI right here. Oh yeah. The OBS AI UI. Yeah.
Your Videl and your
Yeah.
Sonic Kamehameha.
Go. Okay, do that.
image.
Go do that. Tell me if you got the screen cap.
Ben already did it for me.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay, so I'm adding that with the Cookie Monster, correct? Then after that,
This may require explodes to help out a bit to refine it, but I want to give.
I could probably do it. George, send me the thing.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
the
go ahead.
images.
Unless you want me to use the green one.
No, don't.
Don't you have it with you?
Anyway,
Ben, I swear, don't you have it with you?
okay, go ahead. Are we gonna move on? We're gonna move on.
Come on, George, send me the
Yeah.
green Cookie Monster.
Do you have the image?
Really? Where?
What about that? I make the new image right now because I'm still wondering what.
Oh, you put it on Flig? No, that's Mark's doing the. I don't see anything.
No, I'm. Okay. I'm kind of confused. I got confused now. Are you saying like
Send
the
me the
actual
image of Cookie Monster that you had, so we don't use the
George,
green one.
You had one job.
Nobody wants me to use the
George.
green one.
No, you guys are confusing me. You guys are confusing me.
Okay. Calm down.
Okay. I got both images, so that I just have to send the image and that's all. Or I have to say something else to
Yeah, just the Cookie Monster image that you had picked out.
and then connect the other image. What's her name?
Yeah,
again?
have the Cookie Monster say it instead of her. That's pretty much it. Just replace her with the monster.
Okay, I'll do it
George,
right now.
George is only used to using Nano Banana for him to make out with Francisco with. So,
And have it
I
very,
was
very
offering to do it for you, George.
They like eating chocolate.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Don't dig into that, George. You don't want to know.
Oh, well, okay. Hold on. What is happening now? I was trying to say Raw Banana to replace that girl and the text words to Cookie Monster as having a word on his side.
This should be
But
so
you- but
simple.
what?
It should be so simple.
Oh
Well,
my.
what happened?
Never mind. I am focused on that. You guys focus on the game right now.
All right, go.
Okay,
Please.
we
I
thank you,
guess I'm
George.
gonna.
It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping.
So at that point, you thought it safe to try and lure the kitten back again? By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Darka always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked.
It was the aura farming the kitten knew.
I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She
What?
didn't return.
So is it just like the JoJo walking meme? The cat approaching Cosmo?
Oh, you're coming at me? You're not running from me, so you're approaching me? Of course. I gotta get close enough to play with you. Just imagine that as the thumbnail. Someone get on that. Replace Joshiro's head with a cat. Just have Kazuma aura farming with his bandana waving in the wind.
Oh, he's using my image. I thought he was using one he found. Also, he can't use image of public figures. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try this.
There are limits.
I'm trying, but for some reason, Randall Banana's not letting me.
Wait,
Two heads are
wait.
better than one, George.
OG Cookie Monster is a public figure.
We are now laughing at the fact that the internet taunts us. So
At this point, we're
Just
just
like-
murdering. At this point, we actually are murdering the captain's dying.
So the faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlona trying to retrieve her pet.
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down.
If you guys need me, I'm gonna sit down in the corner, just being ashamed.
Okay, keep doing that.
No,
Again, I'm
George.
trying my hand at
Cat,
the
cat.
image now.
It is all right, George.
Ah!
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was.
and you didn't even wake up from that. You slept through all that.
Well, we still haven't really addressed why everyone has a slight headache. That is still unresolved, though.
From the
That
appear,
food thing makes sense. However, remember what she said earlier? It's like, oh, but what if there's a gas leak or something? That way, both occupants would honestly be knocked out.
But then why would everyone else be affected? Because it affected more than just this class.
yeah.
It's true. I mean, unless she forgot to eat. She did just get on the boat that night. So honestly, that food idea probably sits even better.
Unless it's there to assist.
Because we can't.
Unless it's there to assist with the boat abruptly stopping, and I guess everyone was asleep at the time and got their head bonked.
Potentially. Someone got their head
Unless-
bonked really hard, so hard they died.
From the appearance.
You got it. Yep.
Okay, from the
Appearance.
appearance of the brown mark on the floor,
The chocolate.
it seems like that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell, tripping up. The SS Brian
Buria.
Buria is a large vest, but even she can pitch a role Valerie
Violently.
violently without warning.
All right, first try.
Is Mr. Hasunaga?
Asogi.
Is it? Okay, let me repeat myself. What's happening?
Saving that.
Yeah.
I messed up. You're gonna have to edit in Russians there somewhere.
Yeah,
Anyway,
very close though.
anyway, Mr. Nagi, Mr.
Asogi.
Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship launching when the kitten got under his feet. The compartment?
Combination.
No,
The combination-
sorry, I wasn't looking. I thought you said.
The combination of the unfortunate fractures would easily have caused him to fell over.
To fall off. Yeah, man, after a while, the ore farmer really fell off.
But what I became of the kittens afterwards,
There you go. Good job, George.
In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
also the cat is not dead. Okay.
Yet Daka is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. She went after the fish, and now she's disappeared again. Poor girl, she's worried about her poor pet. Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am. But at least it cannot sing my way.
Well, he
That's
knows.
the guy who wants to kick. Hold on, that's the guy who wants to kick things.
He wants to kick doors specifically.
Yeah.
Well, he knows something about himself at least.
When I woke this morning, I heard that the young man in the cab next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it?
If that snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlona, then whose is it and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board the ship?
Stop petting me.
Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is Pirazoko.
Pirosco.
Piroska? Oh, okay.
I think.
That snake belongs to you?
He escaped from the cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here.
Stop petting me.
Yes. How did that snake get into the cabin?
Stop petting me. Animals are not permitted on board.
We are at sea for 1 year. You want us to be along without close friend? Without someone who understands?
Couldn't you
Yeah.
find someone a little
What
bit
he
more
said.
human who understands you better?
Who said it was supposed to be a human?
Okay, George, that's enough.
But,
Ben.
my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom.
Hmm? You fucking what, mate?
My snake does not have venom. He is armless, very long, but very gentle. He is adorable, like Granny.
I fear to see what your grandmother looks like. It's venomless.
She is a very handsome woman.
And he shows a photo of his grandma, almost looks like identical like him.
Yeah, exactly.
We all thought that joke.
I take the joke now. Woo!
Yes, now he is hungry, so he's in bad mood, just like Granny. But once I feed him, you will see big smile, like Grandpa.
And the photo, and he showed a photo of his grandfather. Only this time shows like a woman.
Your mother was a hamster and your grandmother was a serpent.
And you fed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Like you say, milk. They like they say they milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. My snake eats mouses, big fat round mouses.
Oh,
Ah, oh, so is that what the mouse trap in the passageway is there for?
Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
At least it's top of the food chain, like they look in the eyes right now.
Meanwhile, still eating the cheese from the trap mouse.
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. Just what is it? How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
I would
I don't
like
know. Let's ask Amber. Let's ask Amber Heard.
And
Also,
I don't know who that is, but it's
hold on. Did someone of y'all shot him? Because it looked like you guys
no,
shot.
he just ragdolled down. He was a Gmod character for a bit.
Oh, okay.
He did the Family Guy fall. He did the Family Guy fall.
it is not my fault, and do not make up stories. My snake has nothing to do with this incident.
So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
Ugh. Well, we're stuck in a pickle right now, and I'm still wondering what happened to him. This is really silently.
Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then
He just cuts to the meme thing of Will Smith when he slaps Chris Rock in the face. It's like
no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
But
What are you talking about, Miss?
Miko Toba.
Miko Toba.
Mikatoba. What lies? Miss Polylot just confessed everything. Let me fix my glasses, even though my glasses is broken. It was just a it was just a sense of
Theories.
Well, he said
Okay.
sets that would have also worked.
It was just a series of unfortunate events and accidents.
I love
Thank you,
those
Lemony
books, by the
Snicket.
way.
What?
The movies could be yet to be desired, though.
I'm no great detective like like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruto?
To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlona's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Are
Oh,
we handcuffs again, or we're no longer handcuffs?
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
a distraction.
Distracted?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Yep, they're back on again.
God damn it.
Not again. When did he do that?
I am Houdini! Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention.
Okay.
I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were, Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I've overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes, he was our best friend, or
Yes.
a farmer.
Cosmo was my closest friend and nothing else. I owed him my freedom, even.
Not in my fanfiction, it's nothing else.
What?
In that case, we must follow this to its
I think
conclusion.
that's the last joke I'm going to make on that.
No further distractions. You must uncover the real. Wait, whoa.
No, that just went real fast.
Okay.
I don't know why. There it is. You can say it.
No further distractions. We must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruto.
Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this
All right, ladies,
is the
you don't want to talk,
discrepancy
then we
in
will
Miss
make-
Pavlona's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. The truth about how you really died, and about the scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruto.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes!
What should we ponder first? The chicken or the egg? Is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside? No, I guess is the victim. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance.
But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes,
Wait,
but still an accident.
Yes, it's yours, George, but he couldn't let you just figure it out yourself.
yeah, I just figured out what character we're saying. So
Wait!
All right, still Mark.
Let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, doesn't it?
I'm going to have to ask you, spell out. I am afraid.
Yes, you are afraid. It's starting to take shape now, though. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Ms. Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruto. Time to present the evidence.
So I
The
think
evidence
this
that
is going to be
proves
half the game.
The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
The first time I've had to save at all.
And hopefully there's no weird bird-hatted women about to fly off into space.
But yeah, I feel like this is going to be half the game. Just the solving who did it before going to court.
The ship's log, right?
Ship log, recording captain, the crew, assistants from the first class cabin area. There was
Nothing to report.
tours until
Because we never addressed
No,
this issue. Why there was blank pages when the person was putting every 30 minutes.
Oh,
Nothing to
the
report.
paper. In the wastebasket. I'm saying that
Oh. Well, let me throw this one out first. I have a
I'm
feeling
probably wrong now that I'm thinking about it. Either way, still, yes, the book.
Is this wrong?
yeah.
Oh, okay, alright. I just making
Ooh.
sure. Okay, so what
All
was
right,
the...
then I was wrong. 2.
Okay, alright. So, loading up.
Could it be the ceiling paper?
The victim's death was no
That's
mere
what
accident. Hold on. I want to
Wait,
see...
what is, hold on. What's
Maybe the
sealed
ink on the
paper again?
floor? The ink on the floor, too.
Oh, this right
Just
here?
because the ink... Yeah, because that's in Russian. That was written by someone who knows Russian. And as we established, Cosma does not know Russian.
The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print.
1 point to Gandalf.
There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor.
That's script. It's Russian, isn't it?
That's Vidania. Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message, and their negative language, their
Native.
native language, Japanese, in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian. This is simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
Yeah,
True.
That
Mother
doesn't seem
Russia
likely.
language studies you.
Even the language polices you, like our secret police. So we don't talk about them. Oh no, they found out. They found out. Run!
That's actually that.
They took my sandwiches too. Run.
Ah! Who took Sasha? No, never mind. That's actually not the point.
Sasha. My gun.
That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Oh, my eye. Sorry, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Asagi could have left this message on the floor. And the
His
reason
neck was
why
broken.
is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervic vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Ah,
Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't have possibly written anything. Because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either.
What, is he left-handed?
There's something else we found in Mr. Asagi's cabin. I remember of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlo told us was true.
what?
So Susanto-san has noticed it too then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident. In other words, let's see.
What do we report
I think
said?
the ship log has to play a part in it. We haven't used it yet.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that one because it's got to be in his room.
Because, yeah, they were mentioning that it's in his room. So what else was in his room? The stain, perhaps?
Piece of glass found by
Look,
the
mark on the floor. Mark on the floor. Mark on the floor.
Yes, that's what Ben has been saying, George.
Oh, I am very slow.
Nah, you good.
the piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
But that's the glass bell that the kin had around his neck. We already know about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory
Yep.
Uh-huh.
explanation where the flaw in the logic.
Unfortunately, there was a very big flaw, a fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did the other half of the bell end up back in here in this cabin?
Mm-hmm. Maybe someone's setting her up?
Yes, remember what we found the other half of the glass bell in that wastepaper basket.
And it wasn't there before.
Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Oh, no.
Maybe her cat's being held hostage.
Both those pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asagi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in that room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth. in order to cover up his or her own guilt.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Sagi's.
You are wasting time. Someone else was there? Da, of course. We know this.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Oh, yes.
And only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
Yes, it's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian, and there's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Yes. Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote that word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time. And, oh,
And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen on the floor. And for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asagi had really died.
But why would this person have taken all the piece of the bell anyway?
To cast out. She's a red herring.
Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single, small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item. You all suspect me, don't you?
Oh, no,
snake?
he's free.
Demon Stroganoff?
Nina is woman of sea.
He's got a mark on his face from the snake.
Yeah.
She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal.
Ah, so that's it.
You
I
say
knew they
that-
were helping her.
You say that when young student died, Nina was there in this cabin. But that is not possible. I give my tooth.
Well, this is all most interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
Oh, sorry. I sneezed and I pushed the button by
Oh,
accident.
detective, you should know.
Look, truth in lies. Captain Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. Or do you want to tell me that the killer can walk through locked doors? Niet impossible.
If,
Ah.
someone has,
He's right.
if someone has the key, then they can access
wait.
all the other doors.
I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie threads around it. Woman, we've been over this twice.
Red, are you stupid, woman? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
Also, magnets do exist.
No, no, of
My
course not.
God, the stew!
I thought so, too. But Mr. Nahada suggested earlier, so...
Shadow-san, how could you shift it into me like that?
You've been shafted.
You've been betrayed by your own country.
You've been thrown under a carriage.
Oh,
And the-
sorry.
I think they had buses in
So-
Japan, so they wouldn't be a bus until we get to Europe.
No, in this case,
So
she
the
was thrown
thing-
under the boat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Drowned or crushed. Or made into fish food for the loser.
Anyway, so the Seaman's stronghold has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Not necessarily.
Nani?
What?
You speak Russian, not Japanese.
I was hold on, Ben. I was still voicing character. That's why I said Nani before the captain did the other guy's voice.
I know. I was saying that in case Stroganoff is starting to speak Japanese.
No.
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. Oh no, we're about to prove a point, aren't we? No, whatever you do not push the button. Do not push the button. And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before.
I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside. One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Shones means, Mr. Nahado?
Yes, and so should you. Because
I'm
we've
just riding
seen
on the
it
high
happen.
right now. Indeed we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the telling signs of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside. Books.
See the ladder.
Yes. There's one book that's really shining up at the bottom horn.
I'd say
We
try the
straight-
books first.
Yeah, we straightened up all those books before, but they were all knocked over.
Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books and things are on it have toppled over?
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
1 point to Gandalf.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's right. It's very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown in reverse, a valid volt goes across the entire ship. Can't see my other right now though. Any small objects aren't
Fastened.
fastened down are bound fall over.
I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects.
Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or that isn't in her book at least? Or that isn't in her book at least? Well, whatever it's called. The same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in the cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door.
Ah,
It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into the cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then,
Flashback, flashback. Flashback.
Oh, yes. That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of Eniptia, if you want to call it that.
I get it.
Are you saying? Are you trying to say that the last night after Mr. Onigashii was killed?
The books. Like I said, change the events around, but that's exactly what I said.
The SS run made other emergencies stop?
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the
But then how
shelves
would she
had
be in
toppled
her
over,
room?
and all of the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over. By the way, she's the only one that doesn't have a headache, if you were to look back to it.
Or at least she hasn't mentioned it yet.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then, when we came into the cabin, and we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like Mr. Osaki's cabin.
Oh, my.
Do you have anything to say about that? About this, Miss Pavlova?
Are you out of your mind? You say Burya made emergency stop?
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the corporate is actually someone from the engine room.
Oh, it is simple enough.
Hmm?
Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside used to trigger the emergency alarm?
Oh, yes, of course.
We forgot
There's
that
a notice,
Renosuke almost about to press that button.
There's a notice there, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of an emergency.
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewmen to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
Wait, it was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interests of safety.
Oh, you pressed it the second time.
The emergency alarm bell rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today.
Mr. Sholmes,
Naughty boy.
surely it wasn't you who...
I am guilty.
As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. Much like cookies, to be pressed, whatever the occasion. Doomsday button must push.
He sounds almost proud of himself.
Ooh, what does this button do?
How dare you mess with ship? I will report
I
to
mean,
the
he does
captain.
look blonde.
You are in much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure all that we can. No, I'm sure all that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. Not all buttons are meant to be pushed. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin slide closed. On the cabin door slide closed. So, what we must now consider.
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now.
Who pushed the button?
Last night, after what happened to Mr. Soggy, did the ship make an emergency stop? Or did it not?
You are idiots. Burya is huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Okay, so they probably drugged the food so everybody was either passed out and fell
That's
asleep.
what I've
Or-
been saying.
So that way they could get our little innocent girl here on board without anyone questioning it.
And that's why the guy wasn't so drugged like the rest of them, because of the whole not wanting to liking chicken.
The chicken was poisoned, I tells ya.
It's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night?
Let's see. Would it
Ship's
again?
log, yes, because
and
there's
finally-
nothing to report.
Seaman Stroganoff, it's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship. Is that right?
Ah, that is correct. Why?
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? That's mine. Yoink.
Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop a little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always.
Point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase, nothing to report, every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
George,
Oh, looks like he did leave, or he fell asleep.
Nothing recorded in the log? That is... because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you normally would write nothing to report, wouldn't you?
Duh.
Indeed so. Which tells us shortly after 2 a.m. something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact.
are you suggesting the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish. If I am perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh, why?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
That's very true. Next to the emergency stuff we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no. That's a good point.
What of the throbbing?
Hey man, I
Sorry?
don't want to hear about no throbbing.
What do you mean?
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it.
Oh, yes. I have had a headache, you're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy since. Again. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. There we go.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. And the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. If I had already been dragged off the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point, why did I wake up with all that? Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
It's the chicken!
Tell me, Mr. Naruto. You bought this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yeah, sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Yeah, well, Cosmo looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So, you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yeah, in fact, I had all of that. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
Too bad I can't get points off of this because it's not it's spelled out for us.
That's right. You did get no points. Is that relevant?
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Oh! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there is something wrong with the chicken?
It was poisoned. I do.
No. Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it.
A sleeping drug.
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruto, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be
Impossible. Unless that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm back.
Jones.
This guy
I'm
did say,
so
oh, they were all part of a gang and all that, so they did just confirm that, yes, they all know each other.
Ugh.
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere.
I'm sorry, but that thing, that little smoke thing that he has in his, the one that he has, I just imagine just popping out bubbles. That's all.
That's the joke. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade. Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Ugh.
I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
I'll be right back.
Comrade.
I'm gonna get my hot chips and some water. I'll be right back.
All right. Also, very sorry I wasn't around Fuelden this time. They called me. One of my siblings came back. What we were doing with my mother. They needed my help, so I decided to mute myself.
All right.
Which I-
Mark thought you were asleep, so that's.
No, I wasn't asleep. I
That's
just
different.
mute myself. No, it's because I mute myself because I forgot to say to you guys I'll be right back. So yeah, sorry.
Comrades.
So can you guys explain me what actually happened? Because I missed out a few of them.
You kind of got here by the time because we did a whole lot of investigating and going around, but it wasn't until when you came in for the whole cat and everything that we finally started to finally have things come together.
Gotcha. So what about the whole about the chicken being drugged or something?
So we asked people around, and Mr. Hosanaga and what's her name? I'm going to call her Susie because, you know, that's a nice shortened form. So Mr. Susato, or Susie, as well as Ryu, all have said, oh man, I've been having this throbbing headache ever since this morning. And so everyone has been saying it, but now we're wondering, what could have done that?
So everyone got drugged because of the chicken?
That is what Mr. Holmes put forth, thinking that someone had drugged it or put an soporific, as he says.
Gotcha. Man, we gotta avenge our oral farmer guy. We lost him. Why have to be him of all people? Why?
Because then we'd have. Because then it'd be too easy.
He would be the funky mode of the game, and you don't want that.
What?
He would take all the fun, and then we would want to be the POV character. We got to be the cool one. He had to die.
But still, at least just could have have him with us as like a mentor, rather than just you know.
I think they didn't want to have another Mia situation where it just became the same thing but in the past.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm back.
Well.
Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help. Everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the belly, Mother Russia, we wanted to help our angel.
He abandoned Mother Russia. You cannot accept her now. Man, get the gun. I don't believe
It's a
it.
musket. It's a flint musket.
I'm just gonna take this musket and put it somewhere where you can't use it.
You are right. Keep it away from an onion, boy. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
I am not an onion. I am the other. I don't know which onion you're
Technically, that
talking
is
about.
still an onion.
Wait, that thing's still an onion?
Yeah, it's an onion stick, a
Okay.
leek.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
We could not make all drug. How you say dissolve?
Talk about heavy seasoning. Talk about the heavy seasoning.
At midnight in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by comrade on shore with small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Buria slept soundly,
Oh, that sounds nice.
thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used that emergency stop trick to lock Cosmo's cabin door.
George.
But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that because of there would have been complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What?
Of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins, after which they would have been overwhelmed by the tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night.
Yes.
The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their own cabin doors bolted anyway. And so, not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
What?
You have talked long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of the glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedures in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night.
What?
I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl.
You would like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor,
clever.
And sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Sailors like me, we only trust what we see with our own eyes.
A laudable trait.
What?
I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yeah?
do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind.
What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry? You lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears.
Here.
No. You must hear it with your eyes, for observation is the basis of all deduction.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come for one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
Goodbye.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, we
your
start from the
assistance.
beginning.
Your assistance, if you please.
With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
Same thing we do every day, Pinky. With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of these two, oh boy, that's a word even I don't know, prevaricators.
I think it's provocateurs. Provocateurs.
Prevaricators.
Prevaricators? Okay. Observation?
Too big.
If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asagi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened.
She knows we were a stowaway. Precisely. You are delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died? What suggests that
So it could
someone
be.
else was at the scene of the crime?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, look.
Ink stain. Wow, we never actually got to see from behind here.
Yeah, he's so thick.
Oh, look at this. It's some kind of stain in an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink. And look at the color. It's not nearly as brown as I thought it was going to be. Alright.
Are you still thinking of that poop?
Alright, why are you not?
Ink stain.
Seaman Stroganoff? You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of you, while on the back of your white uniform there.
Yeah? Yes, I don't know where that dirt came from.
So, nothing in
Dirt.
particular comes to mind about
Really?
the stain.
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman.
By the way, Ben, I think at this point you could assume that any of these Herlock Sholmes, any of these references to the books you're talking about are just red herrings, because the entire speckled thing was not the snake at all. The snake was a red
Yeah.
herring.
I figured.
Okay, good.
That could
But I'll still continue to use them. Allow us
I'm
to make
just
it plain.
It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
And I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. All right then. The evidence that proves that what the stain on the back of the Seaman Stroganoff's uniform really is.
Francisca's chocolate.
Then
She doesn't exist yet. You
I
cannot
know,
even
but-
charm.
he got it because I showed this last time when I showed to them. I'm just gonna show it in the chat. That way you can see it explode.
Oh, so is it just the picture?
No, I think it is the photo.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be the ink photo.
Yeah. Right there, explode. You can see the image that why Ben brought that up.
Yes, it's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what's caused a stain on your uniform.
Ink.
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Ugh.
Ah, the penny drops. At last. Now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color. Honestly, it doesn't even matter if it was purple or not at the end of the day.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means... you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilt.
All right, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in Dead Student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed button to make Boria to emergency stop, and both cabin doors shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Biff, please.
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking, cause I am strong man. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet.
Please, you must help me.
Technically flashback, but it's new to you guys, so I'll let it go through. I went with her. The door to cabin number was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here?
Please, don't tell anyone.
You murdered the boy? Nice job.
My little one, my little fairy friend. Whoa!
Whoa, that I take back everything I said. Good job to the little guy. Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you.
Kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asagi's cabin. Then he tripped over and broke his neck when he fell to the floor.
Yes, that is right.
You still there, George?
Oh, okay.
So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Ms. Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on floor. That's when we went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked. So she opened to look and you already know what happened after.
It's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Soggy's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead?
Why?
I already told you. When Nina opened her student's cabin and looked inside,
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
I'm back.
Well, Miss Pavlova?
Is it possible he was just knocked out, but he was probably had part of his cervical part just only fractured, but then when the jolt happened on the ship, that broke it the rest of the way? Shit! The dude may have done manslaughter, not her.
I think she said duh.
Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared.
I understand, and I believe you.
So this is finally it now, huh? Have we discovered the real truth about Cosmo's death at last?
Something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
This photograph. Yes, I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. Oh no, did he crush the cat? However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to be somewhat unnatural. Why is he pointing?
what do you mean unnatural?
Why is he on his front?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Hmm? Oh, well, if Cosmo tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of luck broke his neck, which part of this photograph print seems unnatural? Oh, great, so...
His closed fist.
Well,
Wait, his fist is touching something.
Well, I mean, it's got to be his hands. Either the one... Why would his finger be pointing outward? I know... Unless they admit that they made it look like he was writing that, his finger would have been out then. They didn't mention they touched his body, but he did admit...
Closed. If he died instantly, he wouldn't have his fist closed.
is he holding on to something with that fist?
Yeah,
It's possible.
that's what I mentioned. He must be holding something.
It's drugs.
Yes, so me and George
It's
was
opium.
pointing towards that.
All right, if it's that, we give them 6 points. But if they're wrong, they lose their nerd card. Let's go.
Well, mine's on the pointer finger, but I guess it's already been proven, so...
All right, if he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist doesn't seem quite right.
All right, Mr. Bilbo Baggins, 6 points it is. The exact same thought occurred to me.
Yeah.
In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something. His sword?
What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
What think you found?
Was it a ring? Mr. Schultz, show us, please.
No, it's the final page of my smut. Why,
That's
of
the final-
course, my dear madam. Why would I keep you in suspense? Oh, the earring on
All
her
right,
ring.
but
She only
it's
had one
definitely
earring
true.
on. She only had one earring on. Wait, if he grabbed it, she was in the... Oh.
She attacked him.
No, she was in the room. Maybe she attacked him, but no, she was in that room as well. Both of them were. They're both culprit. This is what I found. Bling bling for me, bitches.
Oh, crescent moon with the little gemstone in the middle.
Yes, you're right. A sir,
Crescent.
Crescent.
crescent moon. It's pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing.
I'm not sure. That crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before.
All right, be right back. I gotta look the cat in.
Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key.
What?
The truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Cosmo's clenched fists?
This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle.
I don't know. This reeks of trust me, bro. kind of situation. You could have come up with anything in that hand, but just because Shom says it is, it ends up being it is now what it is.
Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? And observe. Find the answer with your own eye.
Hold on.
Her ear. We gotta zoom in on her ear.
Left.
Yep, the empty ear.
Ben, suppose that he'll be back. So
She
All right.
has. Okay, go ahead.
She has such petite ears among that beautiful hair, like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that? There's something attached to her ear.
I expect that's what's called an earring. It's that little piece of jewelry.
An earring? Is it? It really is tiny.
Perhaps the thing. Maybe it broke off? So now all that's left is the clasp part that attaches to the ear.
If that's the case, she doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. Oh, so that must have been a clue from earlier. So now it's relevant.
right here,
Yep.
we shatter it like a
Right. Ear.
Miss
Okay.
Miss Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear, even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it must have broken, I suppose.
What?
But looking at your other ear, I notice a crescent moon.
Oh,
I don't believe it.
Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed a moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asagi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
No.
Angel.
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Came back just in time.
When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Oh wait, that's
Running
her.
away. The fishing boat in the middle of the night. Trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible, long day.
Oh, she mistake.
Oh. Darka, wait! Couldn't believe when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back. What are you doing here at this time of night? Inspector?
Oh, him.
Oh,
Oh, I guess that's him. Sorry. What are you doing here this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry.
oh, that was her talking to him.
I thought it was a friend of mine. The young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin... just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, of course. You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Well, you are famous. Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me.
Oh. Wait, she was in
Huh.
Japan?
He has class. Ballet isn't for men. They watch it. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. Sorry, just... I understand. Hold on. It's freezing up on me.
It's just I can't fool him.
I can't fool him. Man, it actually froze on me.
Sorry, that's gotta go in and out. Out, man.
Okie dokie. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I must not die.
Doc, I don't have anything else.
I see. So you've run away. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on my end, but it's jittery for me.
I think it's It's doing it here too. It's
Oh, is it?
slowing down a couple of times.
Let me see.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah, it didn't freeze for me, but it's definitely doing a little bit of a slow motion.
Yeah, it's slowing down a bit. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
I'm not dropping frames on OBS, so it shouldn't be affecting the actual video.
All right. Then I guess I'll just adapt for this last little bit.
Why don't you go and leave the call and then re-enter, see if that fix it?
I already did that once, and it's
Oh.
still doing it.
Okay. All right.
I've done it twice, actually. Although, if I just I'm exiting from the stream, I'm coming back. Maybe that would unfreeze it. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Yeah. What about it?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about like
The line. Oh no.
Nope, still doing it.
Corn. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Oh, poor girl. And his back was turned. Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait, I shouted. And then... Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. So it was the cat. It's been such a horrible back and forth. As he turned around to look at me, I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
and that's when you went to go fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty in the passageway?
I heard Nina cry out in third on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
Help me, Biff. If I doubt, I'll be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help, and that's when you arranged things in Cosmo's cabin to make it look like I did it, so that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door?
yes. I went into cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. Then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right, that's when he found me.
All this because she doesn't want
Well, she had no one to trust. She couldn't even trust him. This was the first time meeting Kazuma. She didn't know that he was the Aura King of Justice.
God, why? Why?
She was just scared. She
Phil,
was scared.
why? Phil, why? Why did she done that? Why?
George.
God, this reminds me of this, the whole incident with that guy that screamed like a chicken. God.
Chicken.
Remember the guy that he got afraid that the police will check on his phone, and after he pushed into blame Maggie?
Bananas! That guy.
Yeah, right. God, this whole incident just reminds me of that scene again. God.
Well, he was actually a criminal, so to begin with, so it felt less bad. It was a crime committed by somebody that was coming from a bad place, but she'd still committed a crime.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry, man, but I'm not forgiving what you did to our aura farmer guy. I am
Not
not
my
forgiving.
glorious king!
Load.
Yeah, explodes.
Oh,
Like, I guess he's busy.
He's-
Ben, go for it.
No,
Hold
wait,
on.
I forgot I was muted.
No.
Should I blame on the stowaway?
I close wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason why Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I mean, it would have been bad if it actually had been knocked off and he didn't put it back on, because then that would have looked like he left the cupboard and then killed Kazuma, which means he would have been suspect and he would have been back to square one doing a whole episode 1 all over again, saying it's like, but I didn't do it. It's circumstantial.
Mm-hmm.
I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on floor. I wrote that word so that person who found them would look inside the wardrobe and find stowaway.
And tell me, what of the glass bell? It was by my feet, so I picked it up. Naruhodo. I see. It was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then Angel went back to her cabin and finished the job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passengerway?
Yes.
Accordingly, the SS Bureau did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m. Thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said you told Cosmo about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yes.
But even if he had pulled that bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of this crew? Why would that have been a problem?
Good question. It was what he said first that made me scared.
What he said first?
What are you doing here this time of night, Inspector? Oh boy. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. He said an inspector was his friend.
George.
Ah, yes, meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting like his bodyguard.
I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me.
How can we? Oh my woman.
So before he could pull the bell cord, I
I stop you for a moment, please, Miss Pavlova.
slap that bitch.
It just doesn't seem to make any sense.
Oh, come on. What now?
Look, this whole thing has been fun, but you're dragging it on a little too much. I mean, Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know.
What?
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
He was gonna go to the cupboard, the wardrobe.
Well, I'm not Cosmo, so I can't know for certain, but, he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give you your secret away, then he wouldn't have done it.
No,
He was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There is one more deduction to make.
What? Another deduction?
Please, no,
They
not
really
another
want to
round.
get used to this, don't they?
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at the moment? Probably to go to the cupboard and ask Phoenix for his opinion. Or rather, not Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't exist yet.
Can we determine whether whither the young man's gaze was directed? First, consider the victim's location within his cabin. He was by his desk.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in that wardrobe, but still. The cabin has been my home for the entire voyage.
So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama.
Yes, that's exactly how it was.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes!
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all of matter of truths. And not only that,
Oh,
in
this
order
is
to
gonna
draw
make
the
her
right
feel
conclusion,
terrible.
you can't afford to be out of by a little bit when following the gaze to where it lands. So, when did he turn away from Miss Pavlova? What exactly was Cosmo looking at?
The wardrobe.
The wardrobe. The wardrobe.
Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Cosmo was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes. However,
What is directly besides
What-
the bell cord?
what
the
is directly
wardrobe.
beside the bell cord? The wardrobe.
It was still Ben, Captain,
I
not
know, I was
you.
helping him out.
Sure.
Yes, in no way whatsoever did I just mistime it because I need to help him get out of here quickly.
The wardrobe? And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? A person, of course. Human trafficking at its finest. The man's great friend. Sleeping
Whoa.
soundly.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, what he was doing was illegal. I mean, technically, he didn't pay for Phoenix's room and board, which means he was doing an illegal act.
Miss Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Suggy's exact last words?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Another opinion? Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. His friend who was hiding in the closet. to see if, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Maybe they could hide you in a cupboard. Oh, no.
You kill our fucking friend, you or a farmer. It hurts me.
You're never gonna find another shoulder like that.
We never, ever.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too little, too late. I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asagi was looking at.
Can't blame a girl. She was desperate.
This may have ended very differently if you had.
You know, in some ways, a Naruhodo being a stowaway is the result of his friend being killed.
Yes. Although, to be fair, this is entirely Kazuma's fault, too, for putting this on to action.
Yeah.
If he hadn't, well, actually, he might have died either way, if you think about it. He
No,
still
but-
would have probably called for the inspector, and he still probably might have died.
Fair enough. Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
Damn. Bring down the hammer, why don't you? I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't gonna fix things.
I'm so
God.
sorry. Damn, this music is really setting the mood.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Buria was finally laid to rest.
And we never got to see that English prick ever again.
I hate this. I hate this that we lost them. I fucking hate it. God.
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then?
Well, I'm finally healed. Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Sutherland Yard.
Scotland.
Well, Scotland man.
Close.
Okay. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to repatriate?
Yep.
Repatriate her? Okay.
I'm a repatriate person myself.
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the
Immigration.
immigration
Office.
immigration office and sort all that out.
Mr. Shones
Excellent.
can do that? So she won't be going
Yes.
back to Russia then?
Yes, apparently I can do that somehow. No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return to return in the future, I doubt she will be able. She ran away, but now she is an exile of her life.
Nah, I don't know about that. Modern day Russia would have a field day with that. She would.
They'd want to try to assassinate her for leaving and, the unpatriotic cowardice
Yeah, she
of
would-
such a performer.
She would find herself the victim of suicide, aka she threw herself off a building with 2 gunshots in her head. That was-
Yes, how did that happen?
So,
Where did she get done, comrade? Where did she
I'm
get
let-
done?
I'm literally going to on the street. I'll be right back.
I
So
see.
there's a silver lining. She doesn't go into a prison that is,
Russian,
you know,
but she goes into
Yeah.
an English prison with tea.
Duh.
I'm sorry.
Seaman Stroganoff.
I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlona, won't you?
Duh.
A Russian from it. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now.
He's still a stowaway.
We do arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as pain. I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to
Yep.
your passage back to Japan.
Well done.
Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
So you should get back to your cabin now.
there you go.
It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even began. To think the only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now.
Let's get all those British hoes there, Ryu.
I freaking hate it. I freaking hate it.
Oh,
God.
what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Susie.
Sato-san?
Toto.
Nahara-san. I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector
Hold
Hasanagi
on,
just
don't
told me I should pack, ready to leave the ship
Oh.
tomorrow and all that.
hold on. Don't tell me she was in love with him. Don't tell me, please. Don't tell me.
Oh, everybody was in love with him. Everybody. I still can't believe that this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Sasato-san.
He had such grand ideas for his visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. It was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps.
God.
It's too much, Nahara-san. It's just too much. And just think about how Bob is handling it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't care what Bob thinks.
I wish there was something I could say.
Good call. Inspector.
My duty was the Hosanagi-san safe to Great Britain.
And I believe that is a good place to stop for this week. I know we went on for a very long time. We're here for like,
Probably wouldn't be much longer till the end, but
yeah, it's getting
get the
it's 4
preview in the
hours.
next episode.
Yeah, it's 4 hours we've gone through this one, and I don't feel like doing Prime 3 today. So I'll probably space out some Prime episodes throughout the week. Trust me, I'm gonna have a lot of free time during the week to do little
I am
parts here and
so
there.
mad. I am so
Well,
mad.
you don't-
So we'll see you guys next time for some more great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This one went a little too long, I think. It's like we had to get every single bit of detail correct. And normally in the other Phoenix Wright games, we just kind of like accepted it and moved on. So, yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.